Huh?
Dinner? Here I come!
Oh, yeah! Piece of cake! Ha ha! This is a good one! Nice and juicy!
Hey, you got one! Not bad. Looks like you finally kicked some of those bad swordplay habits, Toma.
I should hope so! After all, you're the one who's been training me. Then again, considering how razor fast I am with the sword, I guess it makes sense that I'm a natural.
Toma, the only thing mightier than your sword is your confidence.
Ooh, what a treat. Fresh meat for dinner, huh? It's about time.
Oh boy. I hope you're not gonna eat the whole thing yourself like you did last time. It's like you've got a bottomless stomach, Maybelle.
What? I'm no glutton. I've just got a healthy appetite. Besides, lots of elves eat plenty more than I do. It's kind of our thing.
You can't be serious! How much more could somebody your size eat?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe 3 of these boars?
Okay, whatever. Just be sure to leave some for the rest of us, okay? So what did you guys get? Did you find anything, Gatford?
Yes, don't worry. I've gathered plenty of mountain vegetables and fruits.
Why don't you do some hunting around every once in a while instead of always gathering fruits and stuff? I mean, you've got a pretty nice weapon.
I'm a knight, Toma. It would be disgraceful for me to use my priceless weapon merely to hunt boar. A knight's weapon should be used for upholding one's beliefs. You should keep that in mind, Toma.
You're not fooling me with all that hero talk. I know you'll be the first in line for the boar I caught tonight.
Well, you got me there. Well, I don't intend to be a freeloader. I'll carry your load. Well, then I'm gonna head back. Hey, why don't you call it a day and head back too?
Hey there, Toma. Nice to see you. Lovely day, isn't it? Did you find everything you were looking for?
No, not really. Man, I've had it. I didn't think it would take this long to find Shining Force.
If you found it so easily, my sales would be in trouble, eh? Keep looking, young human. Just keep looking. Oh, by the way, Toma, I have some good items in for you to buy. You need good merchandise, eh? I will sell them to you for cheap. Many, many thank yous. I always appreciate your patronage.
Welcome back, Toma. You caught a boar, right? How about I buy it from you with my pocket change?
Are you kidding me?
Okay. Well, how about you give me a discount then? How does that sound?
Hey, Toma, do you think I'm cute?
Sure, I think you're cute. I especially like your tail. It's so cool.
Thanks. I like you too. After all, you're one of my dad's best customers.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, nothing.
Talk is cheap, or even free, eh? But why not buy something for fun? I recommend a higher ticket item. Even the expensive ones are cheaper than anywhere else. Many, many thank yous. I always appreciate your patronage.
I'm starving. I'm gonna start cooking this right away. Uh-oh. I wonder if I already used up all of that herb. Oh, I sure could use it for all of this meat. If I'm out, I'll have to go back to the cliff to find more.
It's going to be dark soon. This should be it for today's search. Let's rendezvous at dinner and talk about our day.
Okay, sounds good. It's too bad that wild boar was our only catch for today.
I'm starving. I'm gonna start cooking this right away. Uh-oh. I wonder if I already used up all of that herb. Oh, I sure could use it for all of this meat. If I'm out, I'll have to go back to the cliff to find more. Oh, Toma, did you get that herb for me? Thanks. This saves me a lot of time. I just ran out of herb. Now I can start making dinner.
I see. So you've got no leads either.
Yeah, I couldn't find anything. Are you sure that Shining Force is somewhere in this area?
Well, the scriptures state that the Holy Sword lies somewhere in this frontier. And from what I hear from Bornay, such rumors have existed here in the ruins of Yield Village for ages. You know, it's inevitable that we'll have a long search ahead of us. Think about how many have tried to find the legendary Holy Sword over the years.
Yeah, but it's been months and we still have got nothing.
Be patient, Toma. Tomorrow we'll head further out and try our luck there.
Ah, jeez. I wish I could just find that sword and become king already.
Toma, do you honestly believe the legends that the one who holds the Holy Sword will have the right to rule the world as its king?
Of course! Gadford, don't you want to be king?
I only wish to master the path the knight must follow. To be worthy of the Holy Sword, to become the Heritor would be the greatest honor imaginable. That is my motive for finding Shining Force. Becoming king is not my priority.
Well, here's an interesting thought. Do you think that just anyone can become king if they acquire the Holy Sword?
Indeed, such a story has been handed down for generations in the Noswald Empire.
I see. Well, it is said among us elfin folk that by attaining Shining Force, we can receive an enormous strength.
What'll you do with more strength than you already have, Maybell?
That's not the kind of strength I was referring to. Oh well. Anyway, it looks like the meat is ready. Let's eat, you two.
All right, chow down! Wait a minute, we're a head short.
Oh yeah, where did she go? I thought I saw her come back at around sunset.
Huh. I'll take a look around.
Toma, are you going to look for Cyril? I don't think the creatures here are nocturnal, so you shouldn't have anything to worry about.
Maybe. But with Maybell here, there might not be any food left by the time Cyril gets back.
You've got a good point there.
Cyril has a tendency to just disappear sometimes, doesn't she? I wonder if she's avoiding us.
What's the matter? Are you looking for Cyril? She's not here. Maybe she's by that cliff over there.
Hey, Cyril!
What?
Time to eat. Come on, the meat's ready.
Fine. I'll be right there.
What are you doing over here? You're not even helping out.
I've just been thinking.
Well, all this thinking won't win you any friends.
I don't need friends.
Hey, come on. I was only kidding.
But it's true.
Then what am I? Chopped liver? Oh, Cyril, but I thought we were friends.
Well, not exactly, Zira.
So, am I a pet?
No, we're both cogs in the Wheel of Fate.
Yes. Yes, that's what we are.
Fate wheel. Weird. I don't get it. But you two had better hurry up and eat before Mabel gobbles everything up.
All right.
Those guys, they seem like they're pretty strong. There might be trouble later on, don't you think?
Yes, you could be right, Zira. I do hope everything continues going smoothly.
Today's the day. I feel it. Let's go find Shining Force. Listen up, Cyril. I talked to Gatford yesterday and we decided that we're gonna start spreading out our search for Shining Force.
How come? I don't think we've looked hard enough in this area. Maybe we should take our time here and make sure we really pore over every spot.
Fine, then you can stay here and look for it by yourself. But aren't you tired of this area yet? I want to go explore somewhere else.
You sound like you're going on a field trip, Toma. But Shining Force is no mere child's toy. You know that, don't you?
Of course I know. You can't be king with a kid's toy.
I don't think you understand what I'm saying, Toma.
We won't force you to come with us, Cyril. You are more than welcome to stay behind. After all, each of us should follow their own heart. But I do think it would be a shame for us to part ways. It wasn't long ago that we were all strangers, but now we're allies working toward a common goal.
That's true, and now we've also become such good friends. I'm really glad I met all of you, and not just because we're working together.
Yes, of course. I think so as well. But it's up to each one of us to...
Enough talking. I'm getting out of here.
Yes, you're right. Let's head out then.
Then we're off. If you change your mind, Cyril, you should just come and find us.
Perhaps I will.
I have a...
Oh yeah? What is it?
It's healing water. One sip and you'll be full of pep.
Thanks, Hikane. This'll really help me out.
You're welcome. It's my pleasure. Maybe someday you'll give me gifts too.
Finally, I caught up with you. What are you doing here?
The path splits at this spot. It might be more efficient if we took different paths from here on out.
That sounds like a good idea to me. I'll take this path over here. Be careful, you two.
Okay, when we're all finished looking, let's meet back here.
I guess this is my path. Here I go.
I'll take care of this area. It would be more efficient if we split.
Toma!
Oh, it's you, Cyril. You changed your mind already, huh? I thought you said you were gonna go look around the ruins of Yule Village.
Yes, I know, but I couldn't help but think of how far you guys were going to search. I didn't expect to find you looking all the way out here already.
Well, right now we're splitting up and looking in different places. Wanna come search with me?
Actually, I'd prefer to search alone. In fact, I'll take it from here. Why don't you go search in a different...
I wonder what Shining Force looks like. What if it's so small that it's invisible to the naked eye? It could be right in front of me, and I might not even know it.
Don't be silly. How could a sword like that exist?
Yes, what is it, Toma? I'll take care of this area. It would be more efficient if we split up and searched.
I'll take over the search in this area. Why don't...
First you get here late. Now you're telling me what to do? Talk about being self-centered. Seriously, Cyril. Sometimes I just don't get what's going on in that head of yours. I mean, you were the one that was against heading out here in the first place.
Yes, well, in any case, please, Toma, just leave this to me.
Okay, fine. If you insist, you can have this area. I'll go look over there. See you later.
Cyril? What are you going to do now? You've come all the way here.
I'm just going to head back. I've done plenty of searching already, haven't I?
Yes. You'll do what you always do, right? You're quite good at fooling everyone, Cyril.
Zero, why must you say that? You know this isn't easy for me.
I'm sorry, Cyril. I didn't mean it in a bad way.
Hey, Cyril! Huh? I didn't know there was a cave here. Good job, Cyril. Hey, this looks like fun. Let's go spelunking.
Sorry to break it to you, but I've already scanned this cave top to bottom, and there's nothing worth mentioning inside.
Wow, really? Nothing at all. But it looks so cool in there.
Yes, I know. I was disappointed too, but that's all there is to it. We'll just have to go look someplace else.
No, I think we should look again.
Huh? What for?
This cave looks pretty vast, and one pair of eyes might not be enough. Just to be sure, let's all take another look.
What's up, Cyril? Are you coming or what?
I'll wait here. You guys be careful, right? And don't take too long.
Huh. What's that round thing?
Oh, right. I keep forgetting you weren't raised in this area, Maybelle. That's called a monster generator. The name is pretty self-explanatory.
Yikes. That doesn't sound good.
No, there's nothing to fear. A monster generator won't actually attack you on its own. However, when it's protected by a seal, the creatures around it must be defeated, or else the generator itself will be protected.
That's all there is to it? So long as we take out the monsters first, we'll be fine.
Let's do this.
What in the world is this? That's a pretty big mural.
It seems to be a depiction of the legend of Shining Force. Over there is the evil god Malzatra at Gusk, his aerial fortress. And over here is the hero of the Holy Sword.
I know the legend by heart. In the distant past, when the world was near ruin, the hero of the Holy Sword rose up and fought bravely against Malzatra. After a long battle, the hero finally defeated Malzatra. However, the hero would not return alive that day, and only Shining Force survived the battle.
Interesting. That's the story I was taught too. So the elves have the same legend, huh?
Well, it's not only the elves. Even the Magnus have a similar legend. Cyril knows about it. I've heard it before too.
Yeah. I think she said she used to be a historian or something. This mural might mean that Shining Force is here, don't you think?
Relax, Toma. These murals are all over the place.
Oh, I see. Oh well, let's keep searching.
Let's do this.
Is this...
Yes, there's no doubt about it.
The Holy Sword. Shining Force!
Okay, we'll have to take turns. Let's decide the order in which we'll draw the Holy Sword.
How about a coin toss? We'll guess heads or tails. Whoever keeps guessing right goes first.
That's fine with me.
I'm fine with that too.
Okay then. No hard feelings, okay?
Okay then, Mabel goes first. I'm second, and Toma, you're last.
Darn!
Alright, let's go over this again. No matter who draws the sword, the others will lend their strength to help the Heritor in any way we can. That is what we swore to.
Yeah, that's the promise. And then the Heritor will lend his or her strength to the rest who kept their word.
Yes, exactly.
Yes, that was the deal. Well then, here goes nothing. With the power of the Holy Sword, I want to save my people, the elfin folk who have been ravaged by war and who are slowly dying out. For this, I will need your strength. Please, Shining Force, help me. It's no good. I can't pull it out.
I'm sorry, Mabel. Alright then. Now it's my turn. O Holy Sword, grant me the strength to remain true to the way of the Knight, so that I may show the world honor and justice. I can't pull it out. That must not be good enough.
Okay, finally, it's my turn. Sorry, Gadford. Looks like it's been waiting for me to pull it out all this time. Here goes.
No, Toma! Don't touch it, please!
What's going on, Cyril? You freaked me out.
Once the Holy Sword is removed, the fate of the world will be thrown into motion. There will be dire consequences if you draw it half-heartedly.
Relax, Cyril. Jeez. You can't just show up like that blabbering crazy things. Oh, wait. I get it. You're worried because I'm about to succeed at pulling out the sword.
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, I don't want someone drawing the Holy Sword if they're not going to take it seriously.
I want to be king. King of the world. I'm sick of this stupid world, so lend me your strength. Shining Force! Huh? What? What just happened? The Holy Sword. Shining Force!
It can't be. Toma is the Heritor.
Welcome, Master. You have awakened the castle for the first time in a century.
Who's there?
I am here, ahead of you. Come, Master. This castle welcomes you. You who have inherited the power of the Holy Sword are now the master of this castle.
The world was preparing to enter an age of war due to ever-increasing hostilities between the two nations that dominated it. To the north ruled the Noswald Empire with its powerful army. To the south ruled Fearland, with the magic of the Magnus protecting its dominion. The deepening rivalry was the result of the recent appearance of two mighty rulers. One of those rulers was Ragnadam III, the Emperor of the Noswald Empire. Emperor Ragnar was widely known as the Lion. A great hero to his people, he personally took part in many battles, wielding his mighty sword. The other ruler was Rimshian Levice, the chief of the Magnus of Fearland. Rimshian was a powerful sorceress, a leader to all of the magic-wielding Magnus. It seemed that the fate of the world was in the hands of these two rulers, and so its inhabitants paid little heed to the actions of a small band of adventurers exploring in the distant outlying border region.
Come, Master. This castle welcomes you. You who have inherited the power of the Holy Sword are now the master of this castle. You are worthy to pass through this door. Please continue without fear.
Can't believe that you drew the Holy Sword.
Did you see me? I am so awesome! I even surprise myself sometimes.
Things are beginning to unfold.
Wow, Toma. I can't believe you're the Heritor of the Holy Sword.
Yeah, I know.
But what in the world do you think could be waiting beyond that door? I have a bad feeling about all this.
Amazing. Who would have thought that you would be the Heritor? Just incredible.
What's that supposed to mean, Gafford? I thought you wanted it to be me. Well, you didn't think I'd be able to pull the sword out?
Yes, precisely. For the record, I did want you to draw it, but I wasn't expecting that you would be able to do it. Oh, here you are, Toma. Huh. Looks like we've ended up someplace. Big. What are these ruins, Toma?
I was about to ask you the same thing. Let's go check them out. It's too dark in here. I can't see a thing. We need a torch or something.
Is this better for you, Master? A pleasure to meet you. My name is Zenas. I run this castle.
You run this castle? Are you the one who was talking to us earlier?
Yes, Master. Do you have any more questions?
I have nothing but questions. What in the world is this place?
This is the Geofortress. It is a place that protects and fights for the Heritor. You.
What about the sword? It just wrapped itself around my arm.
That is as it should be. Shining Force joins with the person it chooses as its master. No one can separate them. Are those all the questions you have, Master?
Now that I have Shining Force, will I become king? I want to be king. Tell me how, Zenas.
You are already the master of the Geofortress. Is that not enough?
This castle isn't enough. I want to be the most powerful king in the world.
If that is Master's desire, I am certain the power of the Geofortress can assist you. The Geofortress can perform a variety of functions by using the godlike power that dwells within Shining Force as its energy source. The power of the Geofortress is equal to tens of thousands of soldiers. You could easily dominate the world if all of its functions were to be restored.
I don't know if I really want to dominate the world, exactly. But why not? It's pretty much the same thing, I guess. So, how do I restore the Geofortress's functions?
First, we must restart the subsystems. Please follow me, Master.
This is the awakened Geofortress, just as it was written in the ancient documents. Now that it's been awakened, nobody will be able to stop it.
This is exit number 2. You can descend to ground level from here. Once you're at ground level, look for the number 2 photon converter near where you exit.
Number 2 photo what?
Photon converter, Master. It's a device that provides energy to the subsystems for the Geofortress. It has become buried underneath earth and rock. This has caused a drastic drop in its energy output efficiency. It is very important that you correct this.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm supposed to go down from here, right? Alright, I'll be back. This must be the number 2 photon what's it? And that's that.
Wave pattern of shining force registered. This is the residential block. wave pattern of shining force registered. This is the engineering block.
Ah, Master. Thanks to you, the subsystems are being supplied with adequate energy. The warp system and the arch system can now be used.
What are they?
Master, forgive me, but you have never carved a power art before? Please observe. This is the arch system. You can use mithril to carve any power art you possess. You must do this to become stronger. Please try it out. And that is the warp system. You may use this to travel between the Geofortress and the various warp gates that are found all over the world. Unfortunately, warp gates must be activated before they can be used.
Yeah, okay, Zenis. This seems like it could come in handy, but how's it supposed to help me rule the...
The items I've just explained are merely functions of the subsystems. For more functions, you will need to activate the energy generator. Once that has been activated, the main systems will be supplied with energy.
Energy generator? So what do I have to do?
We must acquire red metal. Once we have that, we can activate the energy generator. Red metal can be found in the ruins known as the Ancient Arena. It is somewhat far from the Geofortress. First, you will need to go to Lacton Village using the warp system that I just explained. The ancient arena is in the ruins just to the east of Lacton Village. Red metal can be found in the second underground level.
Gotcha. I'll head there now. Huh? There's something written on the altar. Those who seek to master swordsmanship should offer a sword to this altar. They will then... Huh. Yeah, right. What's this warrior god stuff all about? There's no way that praying to an altar's gonna make me stronger.
What's going on? Is this some sort of alarm?
It seems there has been a breach near the photon converter.
A breach? Can you identify the intruder?
It is most likely a creature or creatures whose dens are nearby. If they damage the photon converter, we will have a major problem. Please seek them out and protect the photon converter.
I suppose there's little choice. Okay, I'll go.
Use exit number 2 to exit at ground level. I'd like you to protect the number 2 photon converter. looks like you managed to exterminate the offending intruders. Now that the danger has passed, you may return to the Geofortress.
All right. Zenas is pretty demanding, isn't he?
Ooh, this is a pretty lovely castle. I sees the mountains round here crumble when I was in Yale Village, eh? I was worried about you all, and so here I am. But hey, we better not stand around here talking all day. Let us go into the castle. Come on, let's make ourselves at home, eh?
As shameless as ever. You'll never change, will you, Borne?
Ooh, so that's how it happened, eh? Remarkable, I say. All right, I've decided. As a specialist favor for all of you, of course, I will open a store here, eh? I hope you will patronage me. The monies are good here, eh? Better than in that ghost town before. You two, Gilne, Hikane, pay attention. Once you get the money in your sides, don't let the suckers go.
You're good, Dad. You were truly amazing, Daddy.
Huh? This must be red metal. Too easy.
I finally caught up with you, you dirty Magnus dogs. I'll have you know there's no point in begging for your lives. This is where you shall die. Attack! War beasts! Annihilate the Magnus!
They're from the Noswald Empire. What are they thinking, fighting in the middle of a village? That's messed up.
Yes, we should help protect the villagers.
That was the last one. Well, that settles that.
Who do you think you are? How dare you obstruct the Noswald Empire?
You would have destroyed this village! We ended the battle. You got a problem with that?
It is the duty of the Noswald Imperial Army to destroy the Magnus. No remote village is more important than that. I will teach you what happens to those who rebel against the Noswald Empire.
Prepare to die, fools!
Too easy! The only thing big about you is your mouth!
Toma! The villagers explained everything. Sounds like you encountered some trouble.
Nah, it was nothing. I could beat this guy with both hands tied behind my back.
You! You dare oppose the Northwold Empire? You will pay for your insolence!
I've seen you somewhere before. You're one of the commanders, aren't you? Oh yes, you're Philip, aren't you?
Gadford? I thought you left the army on a search for the Holy Sword. What are you doing here?
Just as you said, I went on a search for the Holy Sword, and found it, by the way.
Ta-da! And I, Toma, am the master of the Holy Sword, Shining Force. Impressed?
A kid like you obtained the Holy Sword. I don't believe it.
Believe it or not, it's the truth. More importantly, though, you need to leave. Useless battles only dishonor Emperor Ragnar's good name.
You! I won't forget this insult!
I'm going back now. Did you get the red medal?
Of course!
I see. So you found it then?
We must confirm the validity of the report I just received. If it's true, we will need to modify the plan somewhat.
Is something wrong, brother?
We've received an odd report from the commander of a patrol force assigned to the frontier. Apparently the Force was defeated by a boy and his friends. The boy claims to possess the Holy Sword.
The Holy Sword? You mean Shining Force?
Yes, Kathiana. The same sword that is said to have been wielded by the great founder of the Noswald Empire when he battled Malzatra.
Is it really Shining Force? I thought it was still too soon for it to reappear.
This may not be a bad thing, actually. It shows that things are proceeding according to plan. It's been so long. Already 3,000 years have passed since the founding of the Noswald Empire. The unfulfilled wish of our past emperor shall finally be realized. By me.
Don't strain yourself, brother. I worry about your health.
You needn't worry. We will dispatch an expeditionary force to the frontier as soon as possible.
Hurry it up already. Come on, we're almost there.
I'm sorry, Ami. It's just, I thought I saw...
I don't want to hear your excuses, okay? Just use that energy to walk.
Okay, I will. I'm sorry.
The Holy Sword Shining Force is right in front of our noses. Get yourself together, or you'll blow it for the both of us.
What are we gonna do, Ami? I don't think it's seen us yet. We can still get away.
What are you talking about, Rund? Do you think I'm a coward or something? I know how to take care of this. Leave them to me! See? And I only needed to use a touch of my magic. I am so talented. With such awesome power, the Holy Sword is sure to be mine in no time. Okay, we've got to keep moving. Falkland, let's go!
Ami? That!
No way!
What a great sleep. I've got to say, that felt pretty good. Wow. What is this? How did this happen?
Welcome, welcome. You're coming here to find sweet deals on fine items, eh? I will show you some. always appreciate your patronage. Welcome, welcome! You're coming here to find sweet deals on fine items, eh? I will show you some. Many thank yous. I always appreciate your patronage.
Hey there! I put together some records of your entire adventure. If we can agree on a price, I'd be happy to show it to you. Just kidding. For you, Toma, I'll show it to you free of charge. But don't tell Cyril. It's a secret.
There's absolutely nothing around this castle. Don't you think that's a tad bit inconvenient? Yes, I agree. You know what? I happen to be friends with the blacksmith over in Lacton Village. If I write him a friendly letter, perhaps he'll be willing to move over to this castle. If you give me 10G, I'll write him a letter. How about it? Okay, then I'll need the money up front. 10G, please. Hang on just a second. I'll write the letter right now. Ta-da! Finished! Take this letter to Lacton and give it to the blacksmith, all right?
Toma. So, you made the area with the holy sword into your room, did you?
That's right, and it sure is comfy.
It looks like Gadford and Maybell built their own rooms in the residential block below us. Last night I saw them carrying in a bunch of their things.
Are you going to be okay without your own room?
Yes, I'll be fine.
Where have you been sleeping?
I hope you slept well, Master. With the red metal, I was finally able to restart the energy generator for the Geofortress. Please take a look. This is the energy generator. Using wave power from shining force, the energy generator can produce limitless energy. Therefore, the more strength the sword gains, the stronger the geofortress will become. Using the energy that the energy generator produces, the main systems can be used for a variety of functions.
I'll bet I could get into some trouble with this thing.
As long as you constantly maintain the geofortress, its power will not disappoint you. But let me explain how to go about doing that.
What is this?
This is called core metal. It is needed to strengthen the geofortress. It is rare to come by, so I recommend that you use it wisely.
How do I use it?
First, take the core metal to the control panel. Then, you must give it the necessary instructions. To the left of the energy generator is the control panel. You can use the core metal to strengthen the geofortress. You can only use the core metal to strengthen functions that have already been recovered. In the geofortress, there are still some functions that have yet to be recovered. You can recover them if you want to. What is your wish, Master? Understood, Master. Considering your wishes, I will recommend that you recover the cannon.
Xenis!
I have no choice. If it is Master's wish, it is my duty to assist him.
I know that, but...
So, what's this cannon you mentioned?
It is a function of the geofortress. It can be of great aid to you, Master. It will enable long-range blaster attacks guided by the gyro terminal.
Gyro terminal?
It is a function that can be used now that the main systems are working. Since there is only one terminal, it would be wise for anyone leaving the geofortress to carry it with them. With the gyro terminal, it is possible to communicate with the geofortress and to use the return system. Now back to the recovery of the cannon. To do it, you will need to find something called black metal.
That again. So where do I find black metal, Xenis?
To the west of the geofortress, there is an empty village that once was called Yeel Village.
Yeah, I know that village. That's where we were camping.
In the forest to the west of the village, you can find black metal. Although there is a warp gate in Yeel Village, it has not yet been activated and you cannot warp. Therefore, you will have to walk there. After you exit from exit number 2 of the geofortress, you must circle around to the west. It is the only way to reach Yeel Village. I have programmed the route information into the radar system, so I recommend that you consult it for your journey.
Okay, I got it. So first, I go west towards Yeel Village, right?
What do you need? You have a letter for me? Oh, it's from Borne's daughter, Hikane. I see. All right, I'll do it. I could never let sweet little Hikane down. I'll start packing right away and make my move to the castle.
Hey! Cool! There's a sword in here! Well, maybe it's not so cool. It looks pretty old and I can't get it out of this stupid sheath. Ugh.
Those who seek to master swordsmanship should offer a sword to this altar. They will then receive a blessing from the warrior god. Those who seek to master swordsmanship should offer a sword to the...
I know what I'll do. I'll offer up this old sword. It's not like I need it for anything. What the... What's going on?
My sword. My sword! It has been too long.
Hey, Bonehead! Are you the one that's talking?
Please excuse me. I am known as Avalon. You've brought me my long-lost sword. For that I am grateful. But I have a request. My bones have been scattered throughout the world. Could you retrieve them for me? Once they have been gathered, I will be resurrected as the knight I once was.
Scattered all over the world? It sounds like a lot of work. Well, I guess if I come across any of them, I could bring them back here. Maybe Cyril can help out too.
Thank you very much, my child. Should you succeed in resurrecting me, I will be sure to show you my eternal gratitude in its fullest.
Once we get the black metal, the cannon will be restored. Then the fabled thunderbolt of the gods will...
time ago, I was a hot-headed youth and crossed the wrong person. As a result, a powerful sorceress placed a devastating curse on me. Due to that curse, I have been unable to die a proper death. Thus, I took on this ghastly form. Only the gathering of all my bones will release me, and I will be able to once again live and roam freely. If you assist me in this admittedly difficult task, I will do my best to make it worth your while.
So how about it? Want me to work on your equipment? Well, if you ever need any blacksmithing done on your equipment, you know where to find me.
If you're setting out to find black metal, you should use exit number 2 and head toward the ruins of Yeel Village. You'll find the black metal in the depths of the forest, past the ruins. This is the Geofortress. Do you read me?
What's that? Oh, that must be the gyro terminal. I remember now. We can communicate with this thing.
The road splits near that area, but just keep heading west. Take the path that goes uphill.
I see what you're saying. Okay, I got it. Thanks, Zenis.
If you take the correct route, the rest of the journey will be a straight path. Please be cautious of dangerous creatures.
Wait up, Bommy!
Hurry! Get over here! Take this!
Wow! Way to go, Ami!
Ha! Piece of cake.
The alarm. It must be intruders.
Creatures again. They're closing in on the photon converter.
Yes, I understand. I will take care of them.
That is exactly what I was about to suggest. By the way, I have detected a pair of children that appear to be fleeing from the creatures.
Children? I've got to help them.
So how about it? Want me to work on your equipment? you ever need any blacksmithing done on your equipment, you know where to find me. So how about it? Want me to work on your equipment? Well, if you ever need any blacksmithing done on your equipment, you know where to find me.
Cyril! I found this thing a while back, when some monsters attacked the castle. So, how much do you want to pay me for this core metal? But this is core metal! Do you even know what that is? Don't look at me like I don't know what I'm doing, just 'cause I'm a kid.
Use exit number 2 to exit at ground level. I'd like you to protect the number 2 photon converter.
That's strange. I don't see any creatures. Where do they all...
Let's do this.
Here we go!
Let's do this.
Do you read me? This is Geofortress. I have something urgent to tell you. I need for you to return to the Geofortress at once. I must consult with you immediately, Master.
Consult? I wonder what it is.
When you head back to the Geofortress, use the return system. That will allow you to warp back safely. When you go out again, you will be able to return to the place where you used the return system by using the port in the Geofortress. So by using the return system, you will be able to go back and forth between the Geofortress and the location from which you have just been, rather than walking. Please return to the Geofortress. If you use the return...
I see. And so you rescued these two?
Right. They were both exhausted, but now they seem to be feeling better after their recuperation.
Who are you guys anyway?
I'm Amit Leary. Nice to meet you. And this is Falkland. He's kind of a pest. Go on, introduce yourself.
Hi. I'm Falkland. Nice to, meet you.
See? That wasn't so bad. Anyway, you'd better remember who I am. Someday, I'm going to inherit the title of Levi's.
What's a Levi's? I think I've heard that word somewhere before.
Levi's is a title given to the chief of the Magnus. Only the strongest of the Magnus can inherit such a title.
So these two are Magnus. They sure don't look it.
They may be Magnus, but they're also very young. Children, why have you come all the way out here?
They're probably lost. Don't worry, though. We'll be sure to get you home safe and sound.
Don't treat me like a baby. I've come to find the Holy Sword, Shining Force. I've heard that it lies somewhere around here.
Well, you're a little late. I've already found it, pulled it out, and claimed it.
No, you're kidding! Oh no! There goes my plan of getting the sword and becoming the Levi's.
Well, maybe it's only a rumor that the person who finds the sword will become the Levi's.
Why, you little... You know, if it worked for you, none of this would be happening. If you hadn't been walking so slow, I wouldn't have missed finding the Holy Sword.
Yeah, but if you hadn't bothered with that pig, it wouldn't have chased us around like that.
What could I do? I had no idea it would chase us like that.
What? You guys were chased by a pig? We eat those pigs for dinner all the time.
Take it easy on them, Toma. It would be difficult for such young children to take down one of those beasts.
Talking about pigs is making me hungry. We should catch another one sometime. It's been a while since we've eaten real meat.
Yes, I'm getting tired of all this synthetic food as well.
No way! How could you have possibly caught and eaten such a beast?
Guess anyone who is able to pull out the holy sword is an amazing person.
Wait a minute. I don't buy it. No way, There's no way someone like you could ever kill a monster like that. You're gonna have to prove it to me.
Fine then. We've got stuff to do out there anyway. Come along, children. I'll show you how to kill a wild boar right before your very eyes.
Excuse me, Master. Wild boars aside, have you forgotten your original objective?
Don't worry, I remember. I've got to find black metal and recover the cannon.
Do you read me? There should be a warp gate somewhere around there. I need you to look for it.
Oh! There it is! Found it, Zenis!
That warp gate hasn't been activated yet, but if you turn it on, you'll be able to use it to travel to and from the Geofortress at any time. Unlike the return system, you can use it to travel at any time, so it would be convenient if you would enable it now.
I can handle this.
scared. Ami!
Come on, do it. Kill that monster already.
What? I've never seen one this big before. Does that mean I've been killing babies all this time?
See? Told you. You can't kill that thing now, can you? I knew it. Of course you've never eaten one of these monsters before. What a bunch of liars.
Well, this one doesn't look very tasty anyway. But whether or not I can take it down, that's just something we'll have to see. First, let's try and wake it up.
No, stop! Don't do it! I don't want to get chased again. Help! Ami! No! Get away! No! Get away!
Wait for me!
What are you doing? Do you want to die?
Save yourself, Mommy! Go on ahead!
Mommy!
I'm gonna die!
I'm sorry! I'm so sorry!
No!
Help! Oh, just remembering it gives me the chills.
My stomach hurts.
Well, if you're gonna wake the beast up, then do it when we're not around. Please? Leave them to me!
I'm scared.
Come on, do it. Kill that monster already.
What? I've never seen one this big before. Does that mean I've been killing babies all this time?
See? Told you. You can't kill that thing now, can you? I knew it. Of course you've never eaten one of these monsters before. What a bunch of liars.
Well, this one doesn't look very tasty anyway. But whether or not I can take it down, that's just something we'll have to see. First, let's try and wake it up.
No, stop! Don't do it! I don't want to get chased again. Help! Ami! No! Get away! No! Get away!
Wait for me!
What are you doing? Do you want to die?
Save yourself, Mommy! Go on ahead!
Mommy!
I'm gonna die!
I'm so sorry! Help! Oh, just remembering it gives me the chills.
My stomach hurts.
Well, if you're gonna wake the beast up, then do it when we're not around. Please?
coming!
Leave them to me!
You're going the wrong way.
Leave them to me! They're coming!
They're coming!
Oh!
They're coming!
Leave them to me! Leave them to me!
They're coming!
Leave them to me!
They're coming!
Leave them to me! Leave them to me! Leave them to me!
Yeah!